Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Tonight, we'll see Miami as they play against the Knicks. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And Clark, for tonight's game, we've got to stand out at power forward and center for their respective teams.
And that means all eyes will be on the front court action, Kevin. And you know, I don't have a problem with that. Having done most of my work in the paint area when I was out there, these teams rely heavily on front court production.
Here's Mashburn. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Houston. Pass to Ward. Ewing inside. He's guarded by Mourning. Ewing can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Lets it go from 14. And he makes that one.
Yeah, and Hardaway has a nice jumper, excellent jumper as a matter of fact, especially from the mid-range. No time wasted getting it off.
Here's Ward. 9 points last game. Got a piece of it. In transition, here comes Miami. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Yeah, how about the quick feet there by Hardaway? Terrific at getting to his spot on the floor.
Here's Ward. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Hardaway passes to Mourning, and it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Here's Ward. With the teardrop, and they pick up 2.
You won't see a much smoother touch than that. Nice use of the floater.
He'd have gone 3 of 4. A fadeaway. Misses off the left iron.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Pass to Ward. Here's Sprewell from deep three-point territory. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. His last outing with 20 points. Houston pulls it in.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Miami leading by 4. Hardaway passes to Mashburn, and he goes in for the dunk.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Guarded by Hardaway. New York moving the ball around. Ewing, a screen on Marley. Houston can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Hardaway passes to Mashburn. It's rebounded by New York. Last time they met in New York.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, sloppy play sabotage. I mean, they'll have to be much more focused this time around.
Here's Ward. Latrey sinks the three-pointer. Ward's got his second bucket tonight.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Hardaway. 3-point lead. Brown with the bucket.
Hardaway is a pure point guard. A pure point guard. Effective at not only creating for himself, but really good with his passing skills as well.
Here's Ward. He's got 5. Here's Sprewell. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Here's Mashburn. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Misses in close. New York trails by 7. To the middle. Here's Houston. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Here we are, still very early in the season, Greg. How long does it take for a team to really gel together?
Depends on the existing chemistry, but most teams are going to need a few games. And others you'll find look like they've been playing together for months based on their experience.
And he knocks down the first one.
Houston is a phenomenal go-to scorer. He's got a smooth stroke and a nice clip from any spot on the floor.
And so he hits both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Outside Hardaway. Dan Marley on the wing. Pass to Mourning. And the dunk by Mourning.
Boy, the aggressiveness of Mourning inside, I like it. I mean, when he's this deep, he's looking to throw it down.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Walls is checked in for New York.
Number 44, John Wallace.
New York trails by 7. Here's Ward. He's got 5. Pass to Houston. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mourning with the screen. Hardaway passes to Mourning. 6 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. To the inside. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Mourning. Banked in off the glass. Mourning's got 6 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
On the wing, Johnson. And here is Wallace. Alonzo Mourning grabs the miss. Mourning's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Mourning. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
That's on Patrick Ewing.
You know, Mourning has really a very effective shot fake, and once he gets the defense off balance, he cracks right into him to draw the foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
He's a guy that has some fire to him, both on the floor and in the locker room. You know, Mourning is that guy that loves to motivate himself and his teammates.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Johnson outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
Larry Johnson, Grandmama is a dependable forward, excels at scoring in the paint, and doesn't mind thumping and bumping.
That one is off.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
Good on the second free throw. Miami leading by 9. Now here is Hardaway. He's coming off a 22-point game against Detroit.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long. Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Ward. 5 points in the game. Launches it. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Hardaway passes to Brown. And here's Marley. Back to Brown. On the paint. Makes it off the glass. And the Heat lead by 8.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Here's Ward. 8 points for him. Johnson down low. Brown on him.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Puts it up from 17. Mourning against Hewitt. Mourning can't make it work. New York trails by 8. Here's Ward. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Hardaway. Off target at the rim. The Knicks shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. High post Johnson. Pass to Wallace. Mourning against Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And Mourning sends it back.
Talk about a guy who will send your shot back with some attitude. Mourning does not play.
The Knicks making a switch here. Clock is at 3. Hits the jumper in space. And now just a 4-point Miami lead.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Dan Marley on the wing. He's looking for Hardaway and finds him. Heat moving the ball around. Mourning's shot is good.
Boy, the strength of Mourning obvious. They're able to protect the ball through contact and still finish.
New York trails by 6. Out to the right wing. Camby dishes to Wallace.
Miami foul. P.J. Brown. First personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution for the Knicks. Number 8, Latrell Sprewell.
Here's Camby. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Out to Wallace. Into the lane. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And coming in with intensity as if nothing could stop it.
Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against Cleveland.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys. And that's pretty much a death sentence.
Yeah, I can't name a team that's going to find a way to win shooting like that. I mean, they never had a chance with the touch they had that night.
And so here is New York. The Heat getting the bucket. Pass to Ewing. That shot misses. Mourning with some nice D. He takes it in. Good on the shot. And now it's an 8-point Miami lead.
And Marley, boy, I tell you what, he does a nice job being creative inside, exploiting any holes close to the basket.
Here's Childs, guarded by Hardaway. Here's Ewing. Mourning with some nice D. The Heat leading by 8. Hardaway with it. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mourning. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Hardaway. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Wallace. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Poke loose. Nice hit again. And the layup is good.
Hey, when you go in there, you better finish strong, and he did.
And Miami shooting it very well as they shake off the rust here early. 54% from the field. Here's Mashburn. Nice defense from Wallace. Pass to Sprewell. Inside. Takes the 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's Miami holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Now, here is Mourning. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by New York. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And it could have been a lot closer than it was down the stretch, though. They were terrific.
Yeah, I thought they did a great job closing the door and keeping it out of reach at the end.
Here's Sprewell. Still scoreless. Carter pulls it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Free throw line jump shot. Good as the jump shot falls. Mashburn's got 9.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Here's Sprewell. He's covered by Leonard. And it's Sprewell missing. And so Brown will bring it up for the Heat. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Carter, rejected by Camby. Here's Childs. Pass to Campbell. It's stolen by Carter. Leonard on the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Childs, following the score by Miami. It's Thomas on the wing. 6 to shoot. Sprewell. Offensive rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Leonard. Brown finds Carter. Brown sets a screen for Carter. And he banks in the layup. Carter's got his first basket of the night.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Here's Childs, defended by Carter. Pass to Sprewell, shoots over Leonard. Sprewell, that's good.
And how about Sprewell mixing it up inside, getting to a high percentage look there.
And here's Carter to the paint. Here's Carswell. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Heat lead by 17.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Sprewell. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. And slam dunk by Camby.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Weatherspoon. Great D that time from Thomas. New York trails by 15. Oh!
My goodness.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Mr. Sprewell rising up. An easy liftoff.
Carter right side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kurt Thomas. That is his first foul of the game. And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Here's Bowen. Nothing on the board. Pass to Weatherspoon. Outside Leonard. 4 on the clock. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Childs. That one goes in. Childs has got his second bucket.
Making his presence felt on the interior.
The Heat leading by 11. Carter, the pass to Leonard. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Childs. He points his last outing. It's hauled in by Carswell. For Miami, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Leonard. Again, Leonard missing.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Pass to Childs. Thomas, a screen on Carter. And with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Thomas.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Down low, here's Carswell. Weatherspoon. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Defense just a touch hyperactive that time.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Clarence Weatherspoon.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. New York trails by 13. Here's Childs. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Childs. A three-pointer off the mark. Miami leading by 13. Carter outside and taken away by Johnson. And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it. Pass to Campbell. Here's Childs. And here is Wallace. Second shot opportunity. Carter pulls it in. The Heat have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. It's stolen by Johnson. Wallace, the pass to Houston. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
Pass to Weatherspoon. It's rebounded by New York. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Houston, the pass to Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
And both free throws good for Johnson. The Heat leading by 9. Now Carter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
For Miami, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good. Brown is checked in for Miami. Marley comes in for Leonard. And the second free throw, good. Here's Ward. He's got 10.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Ewing, bounce pass, or the pass to Sprewell. New York, no good that time either. The Heat leading by 10. Here's Weatherspoon. Now here is Carter. Pass to Strickland. Here's Ward, defended by Carter. Here's Ward. Here's the teardrop. Doesn't go that time. Carter with it. Here's Weatherspoon. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Here's Houston. He's guarded by Marley. No one near him. That's good on the jump shot. Houston's got 4 this quarter.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
Carter dishes to Marley. And that one drops. And the Heat lead by 12.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Sprewell. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Clock at 6. Releases. Houston can't get it to go. Miami leading by 12. Brown right side. Here's Strickland. Brown with a screen on Johnson. Back to Brown. Stolen by Ewing. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Strickland passes to Brown. And so Miami again turning it over.
In the lineup for your Heat, Jamal Mashburn, Tim Hardaway.
New York trails by 10. Here's Sprewell. 1:41 left now here in the second. And it falls over the rim and in. Sprewell's got 6 here in this quarter.
Sprewell superb on the offensive end of the floor. Good at spotting up and creating for himself.
Hardaway passes to Weatherspoon. Here's Houston. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in this game. Weatherspoon the pass to Mashburn. The 11-footer. Sprewell grabs the miss. The Knicks shooting a meager 37% for the game. Houston can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Miami no good on that time either.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Ward. 10 points for him. Houston can't get it to go.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Weatherspoon. Pass to Brown. Marley with it. From outside, off the mark. Here's Sprewell. 6 points for him. Here's Houston. Off target from three-point range. Here's Mashburn. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. New York trails by 8. Here's Sprewell. Pass to Johnson. And stolen by Mourning. And here's Marley. And there it is for him. Marley's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Heat. Here's Ward. Now, here's Ewing. He's guarded by Mourning.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
The Knicks have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
Shooting for New York, Patrick Ewing. 2 shots.
That's good from Ewing.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
And the Heat making a change here. Weatherspoon's checked in. Both free throws good from Ewing. Here's Hardaway. Plays it up and banks it in. Hardaway has got 8.
Hey, don't let the height of Hardaway fool you. He's not that big, but he can compete anywhere on the court.
Pass to Sprewell. Here's Ward. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Hardaway. Out to the wing. Here's Weatherspoon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Miami shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. New York trails by 10. Sprewell, the pass to Houston. On the wing, Ewing. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Bowen, the pass to Weatherspoon. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Sprewell. He has 6. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Sprewell's got 9.
And how about Sprewell? They're dropping ones from deep. Really like how he's starting to get a feel for that three-pointer.
Hardaway passes to Weatherspoon. Shoots over Johnson. A shot by Weatherspoon, no good. New York trails by 7. Here's Ward. 12 points for him. Johnson with a screen on Hardaway. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 14 points for him.
You know, he appears to be pretty locked in offensively. Not having much trouble at all finding the shots.
Hardaway goes in. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5.
Really excels driving all the way to the rim.
New York calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Here's Houston. He's got 8. And a miss there off the inbound.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Mashburn, the pass to Hardaway. That 3 off the mark. New York trails by 7. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Ward, the pass to Houston. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson with a screen on Marley. looking to end his cold spell. Houston can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 7. On the wing, Marley. There's the triple. They get it back. Oswell passes to Marley. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Hardaway. Marley with it for 3. Sprewell grabs the miss. Sprewell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ward. Guarded by Hardaway. Johnson outside. Pass to Ward. Off target with his 3. Heat have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Hardaway passes to Carswell. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Ward. Connects from 3-point range. Ward's got 17.
Yeah, this has been an incredible offensive performance.
To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. He's got 11. Out left to the wing. Now Hardaway. Pass to Marley. This one for 3. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got 6 assists now in the game. New York trails by 7. Ward the pass to Sprewell. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
For Miami, they've gone somewhat so far 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Marley passes to Mashburn. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Thorpe. With the drive, here's Carswell. And that one is off. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Houston, the pass to Ewing. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Now it's just a 3-point Miami lead.
And they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
Here's Hardaway. And the layup falls. Hardaway has got 6 in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
It's tipped. Hardaway with the steal. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Brown is checked in for Thorpe. Here's Childs. Ewing inside. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Ewing's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Now here is Hardaway. 14 points for him. Pass to Brown. It's rebounded by New York. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. New York trails by 5. Here's Childs. Johnson finds Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. From 13. With 1 on the clock. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Marcus Camby. He's checked in for New York. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Carter outside. Brown outside. outside Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Weatherspoon. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Wallace outside. Here's Childs. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Johnson. For the tie, he lays it in.
Larry Johnson.
Johnson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Mourning sends it back.
No, sir. He was not letting that one go.
Carter looking around. And the layup's good off the glass. And now a 4-point Miami lead.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Here's Childs. Johnson outside. Pass to Ewing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. He misses the free throw. Thomas checked in for Johnson. And he sinks the second. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Heat. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Mourning. Tries again. The Knicks pull it in.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Inside. Here's Camby. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Camby's got 6.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Carter kicks to Leonard. Drives to the hoop. And that's collected by Camby. Camby's got 4 rebounds in this game. The Knicks have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. The Knicks making a switch here. Wingate checked in, and they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And Miami shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. To the middle, here's Weatherspoon. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good ball movement here by Miami. Takes it inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Childs. To the paint. Trying to find Camby. He's got it now.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the Knicks with possession here. Following the score by Miami. Here's Wallace, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. The Heat shooting approximately 43% in the third quarter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
The Heat have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. New York trails by 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Campbell. Here's Childs, defended by Carter. Outside for Thomas. On the wing, Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Here's Camby, and Mourning sends it back. Left side, Leonard. Here's Weatherspoon, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Heat lead by 3, and we'll be back right after this. Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Heat leading by 3. Outside Leonard. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Mashburn's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Heat. New York trails by 5. Here's Childs. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the dunk by Mourning.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's Childs. Pass to Wingate. Now here's Wallace. Camby down low. He's guarded by Mourning. The shot. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's Weatherspoon. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Childs, defended by Carter. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Mashburn. Over Camby. Mashburn no good. Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Childs. Over Carter. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Mourning. To the left wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look at Mourning making the unselfish play, giving it away rather than forcing the shot.
New York trails by 5. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Wingate passes to Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Mashburn. Mourning with the screen. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Camby. Camby's got 8 rebounds in this game. Wallace attacking. Clock up 2 there. And it's now only a 1-point Heat lead.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Leonard. Gunby with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Six to shoot. Here's Mashburn, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The Knicks call time. The Heat making a switch here. I now send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the New York head coach talking to his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Childs over Hardaway. The rebound by Marley.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Hardaway, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 5-point Heat lead.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb. Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
To the middle. And then Thomas with the jam.
And surprisingly, a firm throwdown. And that's a little bit out of character, Kevin.
It is, Greg. You're right. He's got plenty of size to attack the basket, but rarely does.
Well, he certainly attacked it that time, but, I mean, that's what they want to see more from him.
Now here's Wallace. Over to the left wing.
Miami foul. P.J. Brown. Second personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for New York. Patrick Ewing. Larry Johnson.
Here's Houston.
Charlie Moore.
On the wing, Wallace. 5 on the clock. High post try. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Oh, that's as tough a shot as you can take. The touch has to be absolutely perfect on those runners.
Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. To the inside. And it's blocked to take the lead. It's hauled in by Carswell. Carswell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dan Marley on the wing. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Bowen. Good D by Johnson. Ward the pass to Wallace. And here is Johnson. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Heat have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
Here's Ward. Guarded by Hardaway. Pass to Houston to tie it up. It's hauled in by the Heat. Brown's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Number 8, Latrell Sprewell.
New York trails by 3. Here's Houston. Over Marley. New York, no good that time either. For Miami, they've got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Pound kicks to Marley. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Bowen the pass to Brown. Shoots it. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Houston shot's good.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Dan Marley on the wing. Pass to Bowen. Back to Marley. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Knocks it loose. Puts it up. Off the inbound. Brown, no good. New York trailing. Down low. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Hardaway passes to Bowen. Nice spin off the left rim and in. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Here's Ward. Pass to Sprewell. Here's Ward. Here's Houston. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Marley passes to Brown. Out to Hardaway. Inside. Another shot. And it's Brown missing. New York shooting about 45% from the floor in the fourth. Here's Ward. P.J. Brown with the rebound. And Miami shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Pass to Carswell. Now here is Hardaway. The kick out to Brown. Here's Sprewell. And it's blocked by Brown. In transition, here comes Miami. Hardaway passes to Brown. And Brown over to help. Here's Houston. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Houston's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Here's Houston, following the score by Miami. Here's Houston. It's hauled in by the Heat. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
And Miami shooting 47%, pretty solid. Hardaway passes to Mashburn. Misses from close range. New York shooting 41% for the game. Pass to Sprewell. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Here's Mashburn. Houston pulls it in. And so it's New York with it. It's a one-point game. Sprewell, the pass to Johnson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Mashburn. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
The Knicks call time. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
That's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Mourning. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
New York calls timeout. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Can they get it? Houston can't get it to go. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul, third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ward. Here's the three. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
And so it's Miami winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long. Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's an interesting matchup here, Clark, especially in the backcourt.
Well, you've got guards that can do a little bit of everything. They pass it, they score it, they can control and manage tempo. I think it makes for a very entertaining game.
Here's Cole. Here's Jackson. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Lets it go from the wing. Mutombo grabs the board. Here's Cole. Pass to McLeod. Mutombo with the ball. They get a hand on it. Here's Strickland. The shot missing. Here's Cole. Pass to Henderson. 5 to shoot. Coles passes to Henderson. Goes back up. Here's Cole. Jackson has the open look. Kept alive. Henderson. And finally, that one's good.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. They grab their own miss. Howard, the pass to Strickland. Goes up again. Back to Howard. Here's Smith. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Cole. There's the pick. Pass to Jackson. Here's Mutombo. Drops in the layup for 2.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's Smith. Lets it go from deep. And another miss by Washington.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Count it. Good.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. Here's Strickland. Last game, 26 points. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Jackson. It's tipped. And they're moving it up. Shot's good by Strickland. Here's Cole. It's Jackson atop the key. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Mutombo's got his second basket of the night.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Here's Strickland. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Pretty savvy call. He was confident the pick and roll would create the opening they needed.
Here's Cole. No scoring in this one. Here's McLeod. Smith with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Austin, no luck. Atlanta leading by 4. Pass to Cole. Now here's Mutombo. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Strickland. Richmond outside from past the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Cloud passes to Cole. Pass to Henderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mutombo. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. So for the Wizards, their last game, a loss to the Trailblazers. Richmond, the pass to Strickland. Smith outside to the left wing. Henderson against Howard. Rebound by the Hawks. Henderson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the floater. Rebound, Washington. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
Yeah, plenty of opportunity here, guys, to get on each other's bad side. I mean, if they weren't already. Should make for some fairly high drama.
Now, here's Howard. His last outing, 16 points for him. Over Jackson. And again, Washington, no good.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Count that one.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with him.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Washington calls timeout. Here is Howard. He has yet to score. Richmond. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. To the paint. Here's Coles. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Richmond. And the layup is good.
There's some mass and density to Richmond. Not the guy you want backing you down inside.
The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Cole. Pass to Mutombo.
Wizards foul. Juwan Howard. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McLeod trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Strong take by Jim Jackson that time. Give him credit for stick-to-itiveness.
Well, Clark, as a player, are you approaching game one of a back-to-back any differently than a regular matchup?
No, I don't think so, Kevin. I mean, you go out and play the best you can, as hard as you can, and try to win the ball game. What happens, happens, and you make those game adjustments one after the other. And the former Buckeye, Jim Jackson, is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a three-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
Here's Strickland. Howard, the pass to Richmond. Just 4 to shoot. Tumbo grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 7. Here's McLeod. Coles passes to Henderson. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. A putback. Rebounded by the Wizards. Here's Strickland. Richmond outside. Here's Strickland, and that one is good. Strickland's got his 3rd basket of the night.
So unselfish. If Richmond's shot isn't there, he'll move the ball.
Here's Cole. Still yet to score. Jackson from long range. That one's good. Just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game. Here's Strickland. Smith outside. Pass to Strickland. Again with the block.
And he's getting closer and closer to the top 3 in career blocks.
He's got to be on the Mount Rushmore of all-time rim protectors. Here's Jackson. Here's Henderson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Jahadi White, he's checked in for Austin. Reed comes in for Juwan Howard. Murray's checked in for Smith. And Hamilton subbed in for Richmond. Wizards trail by 8. Here's Strickland. He has 6. Now here's Reed. Here's Hamilton. The three-pointer no good. Here's Atlanta coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
So it's the Wizards now, following the 3 by Atlanta.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
To the inside, here's Mutombo, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Wizards trail by 13. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And it's Strickland missing.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Pass to Terry. 1:52 left here in the first quarter. Here's Ryder. Atlanta again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Strickland. He has 6. Five to shoot. Looking to end the run, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Hawks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
First free throw is good. The Hawks making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Richmond, he's checked in for Washington. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And Zoelis will bring it up for the Hawks. Leading by 12. Pass to Wright. Hawks passing it around. Ellis with it. Here's Ryder. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Wizards ball.
Wizards trail by 12. Now Hamilton. He's coming off a 10-point game against Portland. Pass to Richmond. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. A fader. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Ellis dishes to Terry. Ellis outside. Here's Ryder. He's looking for Ellis and finds him. And the turnover again by Atlanta. .26 seconds left in the first. Hamilton outside. Richmond outside. Pass to Reed. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Richmond outside. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Richmond's got 5.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's Atlanta in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Now here's Richmond. He's coming off a 19-point game against Portland.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play offense.
Here's Terry. Mitch Richmond picking up that last basket. Ryder, good.
Firing with conviction. You love to see that.
Wizards trail by 9. And here's Richmond. Hamilton outside. Beyond the arc. Kept alive by Washington. Back to Richmond. Pass to Hamilton. And here's Reed. Richmond outside to the middle. The second chance effort. And there's the nice layup by White.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Terry outside. Right with a screen on Richmond. Nice shot by Terry.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here is Hamilton. Still without a basket. Richmond no good. Richmond against Ellis. Pass to Ryder. Now here's Wright. Lets it go with the 3. Ryder no good. Wizards trail by 9. Murray the pass to Reed. Pass to Hamilton. Richmond against Ellis. Now here's Richmond. He's covered closely. No good with the layup. Atlanta leading by 9. To the inside. Ryder, good. Ryder's got 4 points in the quarter.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hamilton outside. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by Jackson.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now here's Murray. Following the miss by Jason Terry. Murray with the bounce pass. Here's Richmond. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Richmond's got 9.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Ellis with a screen on Hamilton. Terry outside. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Richmond. 9 points in the game so far. Wide a screen. Pass to Richmond. Over Terry. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And so it's Terry bringing it up for Atlanta. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's up a 3. And it's Terry again missing. Wizards trail by 9. Now here is Hamilton. Scoreless thus far. White left side. Pass to Richmond. Over Wright. Richmond with the bucket.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Here's Ryder. Mitch Richmond picking up that last basket. Pass to Wright. On the wing, Jackson. Ellis down low. Covered by Hamilton. Ellis can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 7. Richmond outside. Murray the pass to Reed. Wright with the double team. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Austin, he's checked in for the Wizards. Smith comes in for Reed. Here's Richmond. And again, Washington no good. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Cole. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Ryder over Hamilton. They get it back. Wright. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Smith sets the pick for Hamilton. Fires for 3. And another miss by Washington.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Cole. Here's Ryder. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Oh, great-looking jump shot there.
Wizards trail by 11. Hamilton outside. The Wizards with another miss.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Ryder, no good. Washington shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. No good from Hamilton. Atlanta leading by 11. Inside, outside for Jackson. Henderson with the screen for Jackson. And it's off from three-point range. Washington shooting just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. Murray for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Atlanta shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Pass to Jackson. Fires from deep. Rebound, Washington. Here is Richmond. Smith outside. Lets a floater go. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. Atlanta shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Out to the wing. Here's Cole. He's covered by Richmond. Wright with a screen on Richmond. Coles can't hit. Wizards trail by 8. Murray outside. Pass to Hamilton. Richmond outside. Over Coles. That's good from Richmond on the assist by Hamilton. Richmond's got 8 points in the quarter.
On a roll here tonight. Richmond with a lot of offensive tools, and he is happy to show them off.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Both teams deciding to change it up. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Cole. Scoreless thus far. Mutombo in the high post. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Washington.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, and to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
Here's Cole. Pass to Henderson. They need this one. Here's Mutombo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
The Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Wizards trail by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's the screen. Here's Strickland. Howard trying to free himself up. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. The Wizards with possession. Here's Strickland. 6 points for him. To the paint. Howard kicks to Austin. 5 on the clock. Here's Strickland. Henderson pulls it in. Henderson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Cole. Still without a basket. Henderson with it. Pass to McClung. With the fadeaway. Offensive rebound. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Dikembe Mutombo able to work through a tough foul and still get the shot up and down.
The Hawks have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Dikembe Mutombo.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one misses.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
Nice shot by Smith. And Atlanta has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Here's Cole. Pass to Mutombo. Goes back up. Washington with the rebound. Austin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray outside. 1:12 left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. Howard against Henderson. Howard can't hit.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Ryder, then the pass to Cole. Pass to Mutombo. Shoots over Austin. Cloud pass to Mutombo. Out left to the wing. Here's Ryder. From 16 feet away, he can't. Ryder's got 8.
He was locked in, and he knew he could knock that one down.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Strickland. He's got 6. Bounce pass, Smith. Howard against Henderson. Now Howard.
Wizards foul. Isaac Austin. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Substitution for your Supersonics. Number 31, Jason Terry.
5 seconds left in the second quarter. From deep three-point land, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Bucks ahead. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mitch Richmond really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Wizards trail by 10. Here's Strickland. Pass to Richmond. Back to Howard. Cans the shot from the wing. Howard's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Wizards.
Every coach in this league loves assisted buckets.
Here's Cole. Still scoreless. Henderson left side. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. They get it again.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Pass to Strickland. Now Austin. And here's Smith. Smith drawing the double team. Here's Strickland. No good from outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's McLeod. From 10 feet out. And he overshot that one, missing. Wizards trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Strickland. 6 points for him. Here's Smith. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 16th rebound on the night. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Strickland. Rebound by the Hawks. Henderson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Cole. Mutombo with the ball. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The Wizards with another miss. The Hawks leading by 10. Here's McLeod. Pass to Cole. On the wing, Jackson. Shoots over Richmond. Jackson misses. The Wizards have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And it's Strickland missing. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Atlanta. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pass to McCloud. Now here's Henderson. Lays it up off the glass. Henderson's got his second bucket of the night.
Good job offensively, creating a nice look inside.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Richmond. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Richmond's got 15 points. Hawks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. To the left side wing. And here is Mutombo. He's got 12. Here's Jackson. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. 10 points for him.
Boy, he just knew that shot was his and assertively took it.
Richmond outside with the shot. And the dunk by Austin.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Cole. No scoring in this one. Here's Henderson. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Strickland. 6 points for him. Now here's Howard. Pass to Richmond. From deep. To Kembe Mutombo. Pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Here's Cole. Here's Jackson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Washington calls timeout. Checked in for the Hawks. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Murray's checked in. Pass to Strickland. Richmond outside from downtown. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Cole. And here is Mutombo. Pass to Ryder. Just 5 to shoot. A floater. The shot, no good. Richmond with the defensive effort. Wizards trail by 12. Here's Strickland. 6 points for him. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Richmond. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Pass to Jackson. Over Richmond. Smith against Henderson. Here's Mutombo. And finally they hit one. Mutombo's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks.
Tell you what, the defense really struggling to find an answer for Mutombo. He's using that size of his to do a lot of damage offensively.
Here's Strickland. Pass to Richmond. 7-foot shot. Again, Richmond missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
It's good. And the Hawks lead has got down to just 12 points on the bucket for Murray.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Pass to Mutombo. Shoots over Austin. Nails the baby hook. Mutombo's got 16 points.
Check out Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
Now here is Smith. To the right side. Here's Strickland. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. He's got 8.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Cole. Still yet to score. Down low. Here's Mutombo. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Hawks lead by 14.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Washington calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes. Wright comes in for Henderson. And it's Terry in for Jackson. And then for Washington, White comes in for Austin. And Hamilton subbed in for Richmond. Wizards trail by 14. Hamilton with it. Nothing on the board. Inside. Here's White. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Cole. Pass to Terry. The 3. And it's White with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Strickland. He's got 8. Smith outside. Hamilton with it. Shot clock at 5. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Now Terry. Out to the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Atlanta.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Strickland.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake and then off to the races.
Mutombo sets a screen. Pass to Ryder. And that one, good. Ryder's got 12 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Ellis is checked in for Atlanta. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Reed, he's checked in for Smith. The Hawks again can't hit. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Wizards. They trail by 14. Next up in the docket, the Bucks following this one. That'll be the first of two straight at home. Ryder, then the pass to Terry. Now Mutombo. Wright looking around. Pass to Ryder. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And the shot goes in. Mutombo's got 10 points in just the second half. Wizards trail by 16. Here's Strickland. He's got 10. To the inside. Here's White. Rebound, Atlanta. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now here's Terry. Defense right on him. And here is Mutombo. He's got 20. The offensive rebound. Pass to Terry. Here's Ryder. Another shot. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's Atlanta with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be back with you shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Hawks leading by 16. Now here's Terry. Pass to Ryder. Looking to get back on track here. Washington with the rebound. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game. Richmond with it. Now Wright defending. Reed against Ellis. Reed kicks to Hamilton. Off target from outside. Atlanta's shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Terry looking over the floor. Tries it from the top of the key. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Terry's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Hawks. Pass to Reed. Richmond outside. Over Terry. Richmond no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Ellis with the screen for Terry. Back to Ellis. Richmond against Terry. Wright with a screen on Richmond. Just 5 on the clock. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Hawks lead by 21.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached
to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Now here's Murray. Puts it up from 12, and that one good.
He is extremely offensive-minded here tonight. Richmond with the skill set to score on all three levels.
Here's Terry. Ellis with a screen on Richmond. Pass to Ryder. A three. Another three for Atlanta.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Hamilton dishes to Murray. Now here's Reed. He's guarded by Ellis. On the wing, Richmond. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Richmond's got 19 points.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Ryder. Ellis outside. On the wing, Jackson. Wright sets a screen for Jackson. Reed with the rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Richmond outside. Offline with his three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Washington foul. Tracy Murray.
Checked in for Reed.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Coles passes to Ryder. Banked in off the glass. Ryder's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Hamilton the pass to Murray. Smith outside. On the wing, Richmond. 6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Again, Richmond missing. And so Ellis will bring it up for Atlanta. And there's the drive. The putback, right. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Richmond outside. Plenty of space. The Wizards with another miss. And here's Atlanta. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Ryder, then the pass to Coles. Here's Ryder, covered by Hamilton. Here's Ryder. White gets the rebound. White's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Murray down low. Jackson on him. Murray kicks to Richmond. From outside the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
The free throw drops for Jackson.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
For the Hawks, Mutombo is checked in for Wright. Henderson comes in for Ellis. And it's Terry in for Ryder. Both free throws good from Jackson. Here's Strickland. Richmond outside over Coles. Again, Richmond missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Nice shot by Terry.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here's Strickland. Pass to Richmond to end the run.
Wizards foul. Isaac Austin. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Hawks have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Ellis with a screen on Richmond. Here's Ryder. He's covered by Richmond. Terry, that's a 2. Here's Ryder for the 3. Rebound by Smith. Richmond outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, he basically willed that shot to fall despite the contact he drew. That was a heck of a play.
And the Hawks making a change here. Barry's checked in. And a switcher also for Washington. Juwan Howard's checked in for Murray.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Richmond, somebody his team leans on offensively because he's such a ferocious, dynamic scorer.
Terry outside. Wright sets a screen from the arc. And Jason Terry good for 3. Terry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Hawks. Washington shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Here's Strickland. Pass to Howard. Can't hit that one. Great defense that time from Ellis. And so Ellis will bring it up for Atlanta. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Terry dishes to Ellis. Now here's Wright. Here's Ryder. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Austin's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Strickland. Terry covering. Richmond outside. And he banks in the layup. Richmond's got 9 points now in the quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Knight sets a screen for Terry. Misses the 3. Terry's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall for him here. Strickland passes to Richmond. Austin with it, right on him. That shot, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Pass to Terry. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Strickland. Terry covering. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Strickland really good at both ends of the court. He's a really good passer, a creative scorer, and a pretty crafty defender, too.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Johnson, he's checked in for Barry. That one is no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Ryder. Launches a three. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 8 rebounds in this game. Richmond with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Richmond the pass to Strickland. Pass to Smith. Uses the glass to drop it in. Johnson with it. And there's Terry. Back to Johnson. Ellis with it. 5 on the clock. Johnson, the pass to Ryder. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Ryder's got 11 in the second half. Washington shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Strickland passes to Smith. The Wizards working the ball around now. It's Richmond on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. The 11-footer. Rebound by the Hawks. 1:49 left in the fourth. Here's Wright. It's rebounded by Austin. Washington shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Here's Strickland, covered by Johnson. Stolen by Ellis.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hawks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early when you're going to be seeing them that often.
And so it's Washington with it, following Jason Terry's 3.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Over to the wing. Here's Ryder, rebounded by Howard. Smith outside. To the wing on the left. Richmond. Here's Strickland, covered by Johnson. Here's Richmond. To the wing right side. Bounce pass Howard. It's Richmond on the wing. Smith outside. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. Tonight, it'll be Dallas going up against the Clippers. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Even for those, Greg, who started the season in prime condition, you've got to be feeling some wear and tear, I would think, by now.
At this stage, I'd be feeling it at the end of game one. But you're right. The NBA season grinds you down fast, and everyone is feeling it.
Out left to the wing. Here's Olowokandi, guarded by Bradley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anderson in the post. He's guarded by Finley. And Anderson gets it to go.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Ceballos. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Lamar Odom picks one up.
Man, the athletic ability of Ceballos, boy, I love that. He's got it all. A forward who can rise and fly. Also can score at a good clip.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Hudson. His last outing, he had 8 points. Pass to Odom. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Anderson right side.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Nash outside. Now Finley. This game he had 10 points over Anderson. Lamar Odom pulls it in.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Out to Taylor. Pass to Hudson. Now Anderson. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Bradley. Here are the Mavericks now.
Yeah, they really squeaked out a close one in that last matchup. Came down to just a few turnovers that gave them the margin of victory.
Well, composure, execution, efficiency in a tight ball game is typically what's going to determine the winner.
Here's Hudson following the score by Dallas. Right side, Odom. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Nowitzki sets a screen for Nash. Nowitzki outside. Fades. Rebounded by Hudson. Clippers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Pass to Olowokandi. Over Nash. He's good with the little jumper in close.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Nash outside. From down in the low post, it goes.
You can't let Nash get inside like that. He's so nimble and will find a way to finish.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Taylor kicks to Hudson. Knocked away. Here's Finley. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Hudson the pass to Anderson. Here's Odom. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Ceballos against Odom. Ceballos kicks it over to Nash. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles trails by 3. Odom, the pass to Olowokandi. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to Ceballos. Back to Nash. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki, no good. And Odom's got the ball here for Los Angeles.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
Now here's Odom. Last game we saw him score 14. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
And the first one at the line is good. And Hudson drops them both. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Ceballos. Now Finley. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Piece of their offense averaging about 14.5 points a game. Here's Hudson. Bradley with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a 2-guard to handle at both ends.
For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Finley. Both good from the line that time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Pass to Hudson. Right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Olowokandi. The Mavericks pull it in. Bradley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Strickland. Nash with it. Nowitzki outside. Over Taylor. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Now here's Odom. He has yet to score. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside. Odom's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from the wing. That misses off the backboard. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Strickland. Pass to Ceballos. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Mavericks making the shot. To the middle. Here's Olowokandi. And the rejection by Bradley.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Olowokandi. Gary Trent's checked in for the Mavericks. That comes in for Ceballos. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Strickland. Still yet to score. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Nash outside. A rebound by Olowokandi. Olowokandi's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Jones. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Nash outside. Clock at 4. Bradley is screen on Jones. Nash with the bucket.
This is Nash's bread and butter, his decision-making in the pick and roll. Masterful.
Jones looking for an opening. Over Nash. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Trent, and the layup's good off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Jones. 11 points last game. And it's Bradley with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Here's Strickland. Nothing on the board. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, great work inside. He doesn't mind taking punishment on the way up.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
No good on that. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Anderson outside. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Pat. Still without a basket. Ceballos passes to Pat. Tries again. Here's Trent. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Pass to Anderson. Fires the 3. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Refusing to give up on the play. Grabs the loose ball and then sends it back.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ceballos. He's got 6. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And you always like to see that spark offensively.
And here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Anderson against Ceballos. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ceballos has got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, Jones. Here's Avent. Good work defensively by Trent. Mavericks leading by 3. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside, Davis. Pass to Ceballos. Avent grabs the rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
It's Anderson with the drive.
Dallas foul. Hubert Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Derek Anderson. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Anderson. So both teams making some changes here. And both free throws good for Anderson. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Ceballos. Finley up top. Just 5 on the clock. There's Ceballos. No good on the triple. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Clippers. They trail by 1. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Pass to Jones. Anderson outside. They set the pick. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. No good from Ceballos. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Jumps up. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And how about the ability to finish in traffic by Ceballos? Remarkable at throwing it down there on the defense.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Rodman's checked in.
Dennis Rodman.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Piatkowski. Ceballos covering. Pass to Jones. Fires from 18. Los Angeles with another miss. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Pat. 8 points his last outing. Here's Ceballos. And it's denied. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Nowitzki's checked in for Dallas. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Skinner's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Jones. Piatkowski is guarded by Finley. Over to the left wing. On the clock. Fires the 3. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
Here's Pat. Pass to Nowitzki. Trent. It's good on the putback. Trent's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
And the extra effort giving his guys a boost.
Outside, Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got his first bucket of the night.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Here's Pat. Pass to Ceballos. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, Jones. The 3 ball. Again, the miss by Jones.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Pat. Trent outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ceballos. Tries a 3. That one misses.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
They get the rebound. Good work defensively by Trent. Driving in. That one goes. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Point-blank range, that's what you want.
Here's Jones. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Baseline J on the way. Mavericks with the rebound. Trent's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Pat. Defended by Jones. Back passes to Trent. Now Finley over Piatkowski. Finley can't get it to go. Pass to Jones. There's a screen. 3-pointer. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. He's got 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Pat. Trent outside. Here's Ceballos. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
The Mavericks have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. Nash is checked in for Pat. He hits the second from the line. Here's Hudson. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Trent. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Ceballos. He's got 11. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lamar Odom picks one up.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Dallas making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Anderson, he's checked in for the Clippers. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Los Angeles trails by 5. Fades back. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Now here's Nash. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. No good that time. Now Odom. Pass to Anderson. Here's Hudson. Buries it down low.
What a great look. Excellent possession that time.
The Mavericks shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Outside, Davis. High post, Nowitzki. Ceballos against Taylor. Just 5 to shoot. No good from Ceballos. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
And Anderson kicks to Hudson. 3-pointer. The shot by Odom, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nash against Anderson. Nash outside. Pass to Ceballos. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki. A rebound by Olowokandi. Olowokandi's got 8 rebounds in this game. Out to the right wing. Anderson with the ball. Left side, Odom. The 19-foot shot. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Nash outside. To end the cold streak, and there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Nash. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
Not an easy distance, but you know what? He showed no anxiety at all.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hudson against Nash. Right side, Taylor to the inside. Hudson against Nash. Goes up on the wing. No good from Hudson. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Nash, the pass to Nowitzki. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. And Los Angeles guys shooting just 31% in the game. Anderson passes to Olowokandi. Back to Anderson. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. A different look for Dallas. Bradley comes in for Gary Trent. And it's Finley in for Davis. Mavericks leading by 5. Nash outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley, defended by Anderson from 7. And yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. Finley's got 6 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Hudson. The kick out to Anderson. All alone. And the jumper is on the mark. Anderson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Look, kept it on the pick and roll, and he made the most of it.
Hudson against Nash. To the left wing. Ceballos passes to Finley. Nash left side. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers grab the miss. Oluwakandi's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Shot on the wing. That'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Mavericks leading by 5. Nash outside. Here's Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got 3 assists now in this one.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Now, here's Taylor. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Pass to Nash. Nowitzki right side. Over Taylor. Nowitzki, no good. Los Angeles trails by 7. Odom dishes to Anderson. Here's Hudson. Odom deciding where to go with it. No good there.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Nash outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Over Taylor. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. Clippers shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Anderson finds Odom. They set the pick. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here's Nash. Back to Nowitzki. From downtown. The rebound by Anderson. Los Angeles trails by 7. To the right side. Hudson against Nash. Trying to get something going. Olowokandi misses. The Mavericks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Ceballos passes to Nash. Dallas, no good that time either. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Clippers. They're scoreless since the first half. Good on the bucket. Nash with it. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Taylor. Dallas, no good that time either.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, here's Taylor. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go.
Gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Mavericks leading by 3. Nash outside. Here's Nowitzki. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Nowitzki's got 10. The Clippers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Los Angeles calls timeout. Here's Taylor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Clippers have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
For Los Angeles, Maurice Taylor at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first. Second free throw, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Ceballos kicks to Nash. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Odom. No good off the front iron.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Anderson outside. Back to Odom. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Nash outside. Here's Ceballos. 12 points for him. Finley up top. And he drops it in from the low post. Finley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Anderson outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hudson's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Nash. To the left side wing. Here's Ceballos. The rebound by Anderson.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Missed inside. Dallas leading by 5. And here's Nash. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Finley. Defended by Odom. Finley can't get it to go. And Los Angeles guys shooting 31%. Not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. And the basket by Olowokandi.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Dallas shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Nowitzki sets a screen for Nash. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's Nash in the corner. Over Hudson. Dallas, no good that time either. Los Angeles trails by 3. Anderson passes to Olowokandi. Looking to get it going, and it's blocked. And he stays with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you got to like the intensity. He really went at him that time.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavs?
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And I also like how they're working the low post, getting those high percentage looks. An excellent game plan so far.
Gary Trent's checked in for the Mavericks. And Odom drops him. Now here's Nash. Pass to Trent. Here's Ceballos. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lamar Odom. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Ceballos. 12 points for him. Dallas moving the ball around. Trent, a screen on Jones. Nash. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Clippers shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 1. Trent kicks to Nash. Back to Trent. Pass to Sabalos. Just 4 to shoot. To stop the drought. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. It's stolen by Bradley. Now here's Nash. Nowitzki right side. Nice D from Odom. The Clippers shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. For the lead. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Nowitzki, the pass to Nash. And he could not get that one to go. For 2.
Clearly not the tallest guy in the league, more like one of the smallest in the league. But Nash figures out ways to do damage inside.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunity.
Free throw drops for Nash.
What you love about Nash, he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
Both free throws good from Nash.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the Clippers call time here. Here's Piatkowski. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Clippers have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Now Nash. He has 6. Pass to Trent. Here's Sabalos. And he converts the layup. Sabalos has got 14 points.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Jones with it. With a tie. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Sabalos. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. 6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
And somehow it's become a real struggle at the free throw line. He's lost his way there. I mean, he's not having anywhere near the same success he had there last season.
First free throw is good. Lonzo Ceballos nails both of them. Los Angeles trails by 5. To the paint. Here's Jones. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Look, you expect to get roughed up a little inside. He was prepared for the contact.
Nash against Jones. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And Los Angeles guys shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. And Jones now atop the key. Shot clock at 5. Fires top of the key, and the shot is good. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Nash outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He takes it up and lays it in. Nash has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Absorbing contact well inside. Nash is a competitive guy, and he's able to find ways to score even against tough defense.
There's the screen. Pass to Olowokandi. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Ceballos with the rebound. Dallas leading by 3. And here's Nash for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Nash has got 11.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Nash against Jones. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown. Jones has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Nash. He's got 11. Here's Trent. Down low. Here's Brooks. A rebound by Olowokandi. Olowokandi's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Outside, Jones. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. There's the pick from the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Here's Ceballos. 16 points for him. Got a piece of it. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Everett's ahead. They're up by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pass to Jones. Here's Avent. Second shot opportunity, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Pat. Nowitzki looking around. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Outside, Jones. Over Finley. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here is Davis. The Clippers getting the bucket.
Number 8, fourth personal foul, first team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Trent, a screen on Jones. Here's Peck. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Aben's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Jones. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul. At the line for the Clippers, number 33. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Right wing. Now Finley. Pass to Pack. Here's Finley. And he gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Outside, Jones. For Davis. It's hauled in by Trent. Trent's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal. Foul, second team foul. At the line for Dallas, Hubert Davis, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Davis. Los Angeles trails by 3. Outside, Jones. They set the screen. Down low. And he jams it with authority.
This is why they involve him in screen and rolls. I mean, he's good.
Trent setting the pick for Davis. Pass to Pack. Now here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Murdoch. Lays it up off the glass. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And the Mavericks with some changes. Bradley's checked in for Gary Trent. Ceballos comes in for Hubert Davis. Nash is subbed in for Pat. Taylor's checked in for Los Angeles. Shot from the wing. Second chance effort and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Maurice Taylor. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Nash the pass to Finley. To the paint. Here's Bradley. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Oh, yeah. Finley can do this, too, now. Not just score. He can set up other people as well.
Jones against Nash. Hayatkowski. He's guarded by Finley. 4-on-3 break. Up and in on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Back to Jones. Rocket 6. Floats one up, and the shot goes down.
Fantastic touch on the floater, and when it's done correctly, virtually impossible to block that shot.
Pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Taylor. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And here's Jones. Teardrop shot. No good that time. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Taylor against Nash. Going inside. Rejected by Taylor. Fade away. That one, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And for the Clippers, they're shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Odom to the wing right side. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Pass to Olowokandi. And he hits it to tie the game up.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Nowitzki against Taylor. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Nowitzki with the screen on Anderson. And Finley gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Outside, Odom. Outside, Taylor. Pass to Olowokandi. The shot will not fall. Bradley with some nice D. Ceballos passes to Bradley. Nash outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Hudson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki over Odom. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's Anderson with the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Pass to Olowokandi. Here's Odom. Five on the clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Nash, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Ceballos. Nash outside. Pass to Ceballos. Now here's Nowitzki over Taylor. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Here's Hudson over to the left wing. And here's Anderson. Olowokandi, the pass to Odom. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Ceballos kicks to Nash. Out to the right wing. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Takes a three. Again, the miss by Nowitzki.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Cedric Ceballos. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Odom trying to end the drought. Nailed from three-point land.
Not shied away from the moment. He embraces taking and making the big shots.
Nash, the pass to Nowitzki. Count that bucket.
Not shying away from the moment, coming up in a big way.
On the free throw, no good. Clippers shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Outside Odom. Launches it. Again, the miss by Odom. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Finley, the pass to Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki. Los Angeles trails by 3. The Clippers call time.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told his guys to max it out on the 3. If those shots aren't coming, then we need to move on. There are other...
David, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Oh, you got to stay down on his pump fake, or he will get that whistle every time.
Free throw good, Taylor.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Here's Finley, defended by Anderson. Nash outside. Pass to Bradley. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got 5 assists tonight.
What a terrific feed by Nash.
Los Angeles trails by 3.
2 minutes.
Anderson outside, 14 feet away. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bradley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nash against Hudson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Hudson. And Los Angeles guys shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Now here's Odom. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Taylor. Over to the wing. To tie it up. Finley with the rebound. Finley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:07 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Ceballos. Nowitzki sets a screen for Nash. Shoots. It drops.
Fluid motion off the catch. That's a nice shot.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Los Angeles calling timeout. .52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Odom against Ceballos. Odom, no good.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Clippers on defense. It's a 5-point game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the Clippers call time here. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Here's Finley. A rebound by Olowokandi. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. So it's Dallas winning this, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Hornets going up against Vancouver. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. right, Clark, at this juncture of the season, what's important for a young player?
Well, for young players, universally, Kevin, it's all about getting comfortable, making sure that you're earning your way, feeling like you belong. That's where your confidence comes from.
Here's Abdur-Rahim. Just 5 to shoot. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And how about Abdur-Rahim not letting the defense affect that shot, just staying with the task at hand.
Here's Wesley. Traps in the tray.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Harrington with it. Here's Abdur-Rahim. Harrington the screen. Abdur-Rahim can't hit. And it's Mason with the ball for the Hornets. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Harrington. For 3, Bibby. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And here is Mason. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Coleman. Mason with it. He's guarded by Harrington. The jump hook. Shot's good from Mason. For Vancouver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Wesley against Bibby. The layup off target. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Wesley. Good work defensively by Reeves. The Grizzlies on offense. They trail by 3, getting their first look of the season at this Hornets team.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it will be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a filling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
Here's Wesley. In the game against Chicago, very impressive. Jones drives in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You know, I enjoy when Jones looks to score because it makes the defense have to adjust.
First trip to the line for him here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
No good on the free throw.
A hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
And he's good on the second. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. It'll be Vancouver with their first timeout of the game here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Let's hear it for your Vancouver Dancers.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. As you take a look at Charlotte, they've had a very slow start to the season so far, down in the bottom half of the conference. Reeves against Campbell. Stolen by Jones. Mason kicks to Wesley. Bibby against Mason. Over Bibby. Shot's good from Mason. Mason's got his second basket of the game.
Got to convert those chances in tight.
Here is Bibby. No scoring in this one. Here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jones, another key contributor to that nice win against Chicago. And it's good for 2.
Though he is slight of build, Eddie Jones is extremely tough now. That's a strong move right there.
Dickerson, defended by Jones.
Mason. First personal foul. First team foul.
Reeves the pass to Bibby. There's a good screen. His three-pointers off the mark. Hornets leading by 6. Now Wesley. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Pass to Jones. Driving inside. Fades away. And the shot falls short this time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Harrington with it. Hasn't made one yet. 6 to shoot. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. Here's Abdul Rahim. And the 3 off target. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Wesley. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like how Wesley challenges the defense and how he initiates the contact on his shot.
The Hornets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
And he knocks down the first one.
Not just a solid free throw shooter. Wesley does a lot for this team.
Good on both.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
Vancouver trails by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Harrington with a screen on Jones. Back to Bibby. And Mike Bibby with the 3. Bibby's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers. Hornets leading by 4.
And here is Wesley. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Launches from deep. Campbell kicks to Jones. Wesley the pass to Coleman. Now here's Jones. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. Jones has got 5 now.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Vancouver.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Bibby dishes to Harrington. Back to Bibby. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's Wesley. 5 points in the game.
Coleman showing real intensity inside, getting right in the defense's face to draw the foul.
Charlotte shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Derek Coleman, 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Boy, unique is what Coleman is. Derek Coleman, a big man who can really shoot it, can play inside. He is a real matchup problem for the defense.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Bibby against Wesley. Bibby misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Jones. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. With the floater. Rebounded by Coleman. Hornets leading by 8. Now Wesley. He has 5. Campbell is screen on Bibby. Wesley the pass to Campbell. Over Reeves. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Hornets lead by 10.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Coleman. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Reeves after the basket by Charlotte. Over in the corner, Harrington. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Wesley with the ball. Driving to the basket. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Abdul Rahim. He had 25 points in the win again.
And how about the job he did rebounding as well, guys? I mean, just a dominant performance on the glass.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Mason kicks to West. Pass to Coleman. Now Jones. Shot, high post. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win, and that ultimately is all that matters.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. Teams changing it up here. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at Vancouver, down at 10th in the early going, looking to make a move up in the standings.
And right now for Vancouver, they had the kind of hot and cold start that we've kind of come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of a breakout season.
And, you know, perhaps with a roster move or two later on, they can start to break out of that pack.
Here's Wesley. 5 points in the game. Pass to Robinson. Lopez against Wesley. Here's the screen. Lets the three fly. Clarks grabs the miss.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, here's Scott. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez passes along, and the lead is down inside single digits.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Davis kicks to Robinson. And here is Wesley. Miller, right side. Miller with a screen on Lopez. And it's Wesley missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now, here is Bibby. Headshot off. 1:04 left here in the opening quarter. Wesley against Lopez. Pass to Wesley. This one for 3. Scott pulls it in.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
The 3 from Davis. Vancouver pulls it in. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Lopez passes to Bibby. Here's Scott. And a miss there on the triple. Hornets leading by 6. Outside Robinson. It's Davis on the wing. To end the drought. Back to Robinson. Here's Wesley. They get it back. Makes it off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 8.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive play?
And so the first quarter is in the books. Hornets lead by 8. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And then Jones with the jam.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
Lopez against Ellis. Here's Abdur-Rahim. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Shareef Abdur-Rahim's game is a combination of tenacity, toughness, and skill. He doesn't back down on either end of the floor.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Jones. Pass to Miller. Davis inside. Working on Price. Davis down low. He's defended by Price. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Price has got his first 3 points of the game.
The shortest three on the floor, that corner. That is why guys shoot such a good percentage from there.
Pass to Ellis. Back to Robinson. Davis with it. Shoots over Price. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Robinson. Davis has got his first 2 points of the night. Vancouver trails by 7. Here's Abdur-Rahim. The layup missed. Hornets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Outside Robinson, and Davis wide open. He shoots. Second chance shot. And Miller with a nice bucket inside.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Off with the layup. Hornets leading by 9. Over in the corner, Ellis. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Ellis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Price outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Abdur-Rahim puts the fadeaway right on the money. Abdur-Rahim's got 4 points in the quarter. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Ellis outside, lets it go from deep. And Abdur-Rahim pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Outside, Jones. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Vancouver pulls it in. Scott kicks to Lopez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Lopez plays with some flair, which is enjoyable to watch. And he knows he's out there to set up his teammates, though.
Vancouver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw missing. And some changes here for the Hornets. Eldon Campbell, he's checked in for Miller. And it's Mason in for Robinson. Good on the second free throw. And so here's Charlotte. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Campbell is screen on Lopez. To the inside. Campbell's shot's good. Campbell's got his second basket of the night.
Confident play from Campbell inside, using his physicality to find a shot.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Here's Lopez. Now Reeves. Pass to Lopez. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Campbell. Campbell's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Jones. Five to shoot. But Grizzlies pull it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the shot's good from Abdur Rahim.
Fun watching Abdur Rahim score at will like this. Really taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Davis. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
Hey, yo, right here.
The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries. Vancouver trails by 9. Reeves outside. Pass to Scott. Back to Reeves. Hornets with the rebound. Campbell's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Scott against Jones. Outside, Davis. Ellis outside. Jones against Scott. Looking to end his cold spell. Vancouver pulls it in. Abdur Rahim's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Reeves with the screen on Jones. Here's Abdur Rahim. Good work defensively by Jones. Hornets leading by 9. Mason dishes to Davis. Lays it up off the glass. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish it.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Reeves. Outside, Scott. And Jones sends it back. Davis looking for an opening. From outside, off the mark. Vancouver trails by 11. Now here's Lopez. Here's Abdur Rahim. They could use a bucket, and so it looks like Vancouver will retain possession here. And Vancouver with some changes. Harrington's checked in, and Bibby subbed in for Lopez. Charlotte also making some changes. Coleman's checked in for Ellis, and it's Wesley in for Baron Davis. Here's Abdur Rahim, guarded by Mason. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He doesn't care at all if he has to take a little punishment to get his points. You can say that for sure about Abdur Rahim. He's not going to shy away from the contact.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Hornets.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots, getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Mason with it. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Hornets have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. Grizzlies making a switch here. Scott's checked in.
9 for 1.
Vancouver trails by 12. And here's Bibby. He's got 7. Pass to Reeves. Eldon Campbell with the rebound. Campbell's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now Mason. A screen from Campbell. Pocket 6. Mason the pass to Campbell. Tries again. The Grizzlies pull it in. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break.
Hornets foul. David Wesley. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Here is Bibby. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. Outside, Scott. Back to Bibby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Wesley. The Grizzlies with another miss. Charlotte leading by 12. Now Mason. 7 points in the game. Pass to Coleman. There's the screen. Fills. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Forcing the action a bit. You draw fouls when you do so.
It's his first trip to the line.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Vancouver trails by 13. Harrington kicks to Scott. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Campbell's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Coleman. Over Harrington. Second shot opportunity. Shot's good by Wesley. Wesley's got 7.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Charlotte leading by 15. Mason with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Wesley. Jacks up a 3. Gets that one to drop, bumping him up to 3 for 10.
Especially of David Wesley's, knocking down the catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Bibby kicks to Harrington. Reeves with it. Outside, Scott. Will it go? Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Scott's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of the game. Nice D from Scott. Vancouver trails by 15. Now, here is Bibby. 7 points in the game. They set the pick for 3 points. Harrington. It's rebounded by Campbell.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
.52 seconds left here in the second. Here he goes. Fills, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 17.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here's Harrington. Still scoreless. David Wesley on the wing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fills. Vancouver pulls it in. And here's Bibby. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Grizzlies have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bibby. And both free throws good for Bibby. 8 seconds left in the first half. Here's Davis over Bibby, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Charlotte finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Wesley. Pass to Jones. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jones has got his team on the board first here in the second half for Charlotte. Now Harrington. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Reeves with the screen on Mason. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Good work there as it goes. Abdul-Rahim's got 16.
And you know what makes Abdul-Rahim so hard to handle in that low post is the number of moves he has. It's just a matter of which one is he going to use.
Here's Wesley. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Seeking out the contact inside.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
David Wesley. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Vancouver trails by 16. Pass to Harrington. Vancouver working the ball around now. Here's Abdul-Rahim. And yep, a couple bounces and it falls. Abdur Rahim's got 4 this quarter.
And when he has to, Abdur Rahim can stretch things out, putting up that silky mid-range jump shot.
Now Wesley, 11 points in the game. Down low, here's Coleman. Moves back up. Pass to Campbell. They shoot again. Coleman gets the bucket. Coleman's got 6.
You got to put a body on Coleman because when you don't, he'll hurt you.
Here's Abdur Rahim. Bibby, a screen on Mason. Here's Abdur Rahim. No good from 11 feet. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Wesley with the ball to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or 2 or 3 about flushing it home.
Bibby passes it to Abdur Rahim. Bibby, a screen on Mason. Here's Abdur Rahim. 18 points for him. Banked in off the glass. Abdur Rahim's got 20 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. They get it again. Coleman. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Coleman's comfort level inside clearly on display, which is why his guys have confidence in him down there.
Now a timeout called by Vancouver.
Let's hear it for your Vancouver dancers.
Vancouver trails by 18. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Right wing. Abdur Rahim passes to Reeves. Grizzlies have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
Bryant Reeves taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And here is Wesley. 11 points in the game. The screen from Campbell. Wesley the pass to Campbell. And the basket is good. Campbell's got his third bucket of the night.
Getting a lot of defense to overwhelm him there, and that's a testament to Campbell's strength and focus.
Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Over Mason. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Abdur-Rahim's got 8 points in the quarter. Now Wesley. Latre. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bibby kicks to Harrington. That's good. And it's Bibby with the assist that time. Bibby's got his 3rd assist on the night.
On the interior, it's mandatory that you play through contact.
Here's Wesley. Pass to Coleman. Left side, Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Good job accepting and embracing the contact on the way up there.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Jones nails both of them. Here's Bibby. 9 points in the game so far. There's the drive. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. So it's the Hornets now. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Wesley the pass to Campbell. Jones with it. And he drives in. It's stolen by Harrington. Here's Abdur-Rahim, and it's off the back rim. No good. Charlotte leading by 17. Wesley with the ball. He's got 11. Basket counts.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now a timeout called by Vancouver.
Let's hear it for your Vancouver answer.
Scotty's checked in for the Grizzlies. Davis is checked in for Charlotte. Vancouver trails by 19. They They set the screen. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the Hornets. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Here's Wesley. That shot off. Nice D from Scott. For Vancouver, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Scott with a screen on Mason. From the arc. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Hornets leading by 19 points. Here's Wesley. He's got 13.
Vancouver foul. Bryant Reeves. Third personal foul.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Shooting for Charlotte, David Wesley. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Vancouver trails by 21. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Driving the lane, Abdul Rahim can't hit. For Charlotte, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Shots good by Wesley. Wesley's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Bibby. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. Next one up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for 2, Mike Bibby.
First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Hornets leading by 22. And here is Wesley. He's got 17. Outside, Davis. Wesley the pass to Campbell. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Wesley missing. For Vancouver, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Bibby against Davis. Reeves. Hornets with the rebound. Campbell's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Wesley. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now, here is Bibby. He's got 10. Pass to Abdul Rahim. Over Jones. That's short off the rim.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Now Wesley. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Puts up a 3. Reeves with the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Reeves with it. Campbell defending. Here's Abdul Rahim. He's got 22.
Hornets foul. Mason. Third personal foul.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Sharif Abdur-Rahim. 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the first. Push on the miss. Push on the miss.
And the first one drops. Vancouver making a switch here. Parks is checked in. Brad Miller, he's checked in for the Hornets. Ellis comes in for Jones. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Hornets. Pass to Ellis. Charlotte moving it around. It's Wesley on the wing. He's got 17. Charlotte again missing. Vancouver trails by 20. And stolen by Miller. Davis with it. Mason looking around. Here's Wesley. Drills the three-pointer. Wesley's got 10 points here in the second half.
David Wesley has a nice-looking release on that three-point shot, so you got to respect him from there.
Back to Bibby. Here's Abdur-Rahim, guarded by Mason. Pass to Bibby. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, it counts. Bibby's got 12 points in the game.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Davis kicks to Wesley. Shoots. It's rebounded by Mike Bibby. Grizzlies have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Over Mason. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Abdur-Rahim's got 26.
Abdur-Rahim off the catch and shoot. Great confidence in that shot.
Ellis the pass to Mason. And here is Wesley. Off target with his 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Abdur-Rahim, covered by Wesley. Pass to Bibby. Here's Abdur-Rahim, covered by Wesley. Shoots a fader, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And when you put up numbers like he is in this one, you'll get some recognition.
Outside, Davis. Now Ellis looks for Miller, gets it to him. Ellis surveying the D. Here's Wesley. A three-pointer, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Now, here's Scott. He averages about 5 points a game. Abdur-Rahim can't hit. Outside, Davis. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wesley against Bibby. Out left to the wing. Here's Abdur-Rahim. Miller grabs the miss. Charlotte leading by 17. Ellis outside. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Parks has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Abdur-Rahim. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Charlotte, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Price outside. Pass to Scott. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
Works that one inside nicely.
Charlotte leading by 15. Ellis outside. Now here's Jones. And another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Eddie Jones.
And the Hornets lead by 17.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas.
Can't sustain any momentum.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Scott kicks to Price. 6 to shoot over Davis. No good from Price. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Hornets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Davis inside, working on Price. Davis, the pass to Jones.
Like to see a player not afraid to embrace physical play and get to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Hornets, Eddie Jones, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Abdul Rahim, and that's collected by Miller. Miller's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Miller with a screen on Lopez. And the Hornets miss again. Vancouver trails by 19. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Outside, Jones. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, defense went for the pump fake completely there. Give Jones credit. That was a crafty move.
Shooting for the Hornets, Eddie Jones, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the Hornets making a change here. Mason's checked in. And he sinks the second. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lopez outside. Unloads. Gets an open look and hits. Lopez has got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Miller with a screen on Lopez. And here's Davis for 3. Vancouver pulls it in. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Now here's Lopez. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Just 5 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Rahim's got 30 points.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
The Hornets call time. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Hornets was getting across in the huddle. He told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. You start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Pass to Long. Lopez outside. And Scott has it in the corner. Lopez left side. The 3. Good on the three-point shot. Lopez has got 7 points for the quarter.
The assisted basket. Coaches love those. Shows your offense is running well.
Here's Jones. Vancouver pulls it in. Scott's got 7 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Charlotte leading by 13. Eddie Jones on the wing, defended by Scott. Miller sets a screen for Jones. That's good for Miller, the assist by Jones.
When run right, the two-man game is basically unstoppable.
For Vancouver, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Lopez kicks to Scott. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Vancouver working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 19. Rebound, Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Miller sets a screen for Davis. He tries for 3. No good that time. Vancouver trails by 15. Lopez outside. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Over Miller. The Grizzlies with another miss. Hornets have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Jones, no luck. Vancouver shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Lopez passes to Scott. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Vancouver pulls it in. Long kicks to Lopez. To stop the drought. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A floater. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Over Mason. And again, it's Vancouver missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Hornets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. A jump hook, and it's good off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's Lopez. It's Scott on the wing. Pass to Lopez. Here's Abdur-Rahim. Hornets with the rebound. Miller's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Jones. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Jones has got 13 points in the second half.
You know, he's a gifted scorer. Eddie Jones, very capable of doing a lot of damage from the mid-range.
Pass to Lopez. There's the pick to end the cold streak. Hornets with the rebound. Outside, Davis. Good D by Lopez.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Pass to Abdur-Rahim. The rebound by Mason. Mason's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here is Davis on the wing. Jones. No good on that one. Nice D from Scott. Vancouver trails by 19. Lopez outside. Shoots from the line. Pass to Long. Yes, that goes in.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
The Hornets call time.
Action on the court.
Hornets leading by 17. Wesley the pass to Campbell. And here's Jones. Pass to Coleman. Charlotte moving it around. Here's Jones. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Stolen.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Charlotte.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watch them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. But I think the next game will be hotly contested.
So it's the Hornets now, after Vancouver picking up a basket just moments ago.
Grizzlies foul. Mike Bibby. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Hornets, David Wesley. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Passed along. Here's Akizi. And that's collected by Miller. And here's Charlotte. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Now, here is Robinson. Fills. 5 to shoot. Here's Wesley. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.